Hey guys, I got really scared because the game looked like it was starting already, and I didn't realize when I opened the game it would just be like, alright, we're going. I'm like, oh my gosh, wait, I need to send out my notifications. Let's see here. We should be good, chat. What was that? Hey, I see the shield now? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you just saw a wrench last time, dang. Yeah, I think it was just updating. Um, But yeah, so we're playing Eden Finch. What remains of Eden Finch? I'm just sending out notifications, and I thought the game was starting, because it froze you right in, and I'm like, oh, whoa, wait, I didn't even. I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't even see the like a start screen, guys. Wait a minute. Um, so give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna send out some notifications, and then we can hop right in. We're going to be doing a game analysis on this game. And so that means, basically, for this game specifically, we're looking at the characters. And I know this game a little bit, but I never played it before. So I thought it was going to be a really cool thing to play and just kind of analyze it. Especially with like the knowledge I have of game development now than what I did when I first saw it. Cause this game's like, I don't even know, when did this game come out? A long time ago, I feel like. It's one of those games that like came out like a long time ago, but you don't feel like it came out a long time ago. You know what I mean? You know, I'm gonna switch it to our main screen here. I'm getting better at the hotkeys too, by the way. I think. But yeah, so I got freaked out because I was like, wait, we're starting? Um, yeah, so we're just on a boat here. And the boat's just going. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Like, we're looking around here. Yeah, I don't have, like, I don't even have my Instagram, story posted yet, guys. Like, this took me completely off guard when it started being like, and we're going. And I'm like, excuse me? The frick you mean we're going? Alright, there we go. Let's see here. Game. That's not game. Oh yeah, and then chat. Also, what you get to do is you get to see me try and type as well. Is it a situation where it came out 5 years ago, but it feels like it came out in 2020? Um, I'm not sure. I feel like yeah. I feel like it might have came out around like 2020, maybe later actually. All right, and then let's see here. There we go. Go. And boom. Okay. Let's hop into this game now. Now that all the notifications are out. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. How do we do this? Okay. Oh, it's very
going to make sense to you. And I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to start at the beginning with the house.
Okay. Also, let me know if the game audio is good.
Someone had put up a chain link fence, but it looked like I wasn't the first person to hop it.
Oh, interesting.
My brother Milton disappeared when I was 4. It was like the house just swallowed him up.
Okay. So we have our first character here. We have Milton. So hang on. This is what we're gonna be doing for the game here. Is we're going to kind of be. I'm gonna switch it to this. we're gonna be kind of looking at, and you're about to get flashbang, chat. Ah! Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay. Let me see how bad that looked. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Anyways, okay, so we're gonna put, Milton. Let me look how to spell that real quick, just to make sure. Ah, go back. Alright. So it looks like we have our main character's brother, Milton. So, and I'm gonna assume our main character's name is Edith. So, let's see here. Brother went missing at 4. Okay. And then, alright, so now, we're gonna switch you to this chat, and I'm going back here, and switch you back to main screen. We may not do this a lot, but interesting. Okay, so then interesting. So we got a lot of details here from just like his missing poster right here. And there's no running. I've heard this game is a walking simulator, so it makes sense.
I lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
Interesting. Orca's Island Gazette.
Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago.
Ooh.
Urgent. Open immediately.
Okay. Alrighties. Well, I guess
I
nobody's...
hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
Huh. It looks like no one's been here since 7 years ago.
In her will, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked.
Alright. Interesting.
Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
Huh. I like how the letters, like, come together and then break apart. But we're gonna try and look at everything, chat. That's the goal. Look at everything.
No one had driven this way in a long time, but I saw a few hoof prints.
Ooh, hoof prints. Chat, look, it's a deer. Chat, look, it's Rachel Amber. It's Rachel Amber from the hit game Life is Strange. I don't know if any of you guys got that reference.
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it.
Oof. That's deep.
But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
Interesting. Oh, wow. There's a lot of missing posters of him. Interesting. Interesting.
The house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it.
It really looks like Hello Neighbor. It looks like the Hello Neighbor couch. Or not couch, but...
As a child, the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
It looks like it's a health, like,
now,
safety
as a
violation.
17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
Fair. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, so hang on. Hold up. Alright, so let's think about this, right? So, for our character, what we're looking at here is we are 17. So, we haven't been back here since we were 10, okay? Our brother went missing at 4, which makes sense, alright? So that kind of leads me to think maybe that when the brother went missing, we may have left here. Or something like that. We may have left when the brother went missing and possibly came back for a funeral when we were 10-ish. Or we were 10-ish when the brother went missing, right? So that's what it's giving. But also, I don't blame you. This house is pretty ominous. And we got more missing posters for the brother. Yeah. Yeah. Oof.
I hoped the key might unlock the front door. It didn't.
Okay. Oh. The interaction bits are a little bit, like, difficult. Oh, please! Let me interact! Let me interact! Oh, please! Okay. There we go.
Looking in, I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, so we gotta find another way in. Okay. Shouldn't be, too hard. Let me know, guys. Do you know this game? Because it's a pretty interesting game. Pretty popular, too. Any way to get in back from here? No? Okay. Doggy door? Oh, yep, doggy door.
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
Makes sense.
The power had been turned off the night we left.
Oh. Okay. So it's been out for 7 years. Damn. Okay. Not bad, not bad. What we got? Which we got here?
For the first time in years, I felt like I was home.
Oh.
But instead of a family, there were just memories of one.
Alright. Okay. So we got a lot of characters here. Hang on, chat. Because we just got like a bunch of characters here. Alright, let me switch it to this. Alright. And then, okay. So then we got, let me check who we got here for characters. Exactly. Alright, so a lot of E's, or at least 2 E's. Okay, so we got Lewis, who looks like he's older than us. So I'm gonna assume based on the picture we just saw that Lewis is like an older brother. We don't know how older, but we just know he's older brother. Okay, older brother. Don't know anything about him yet. Dawn. It looks like mom, maybe? And then Edie looks like grandma. Grandma. Okay. And then Edith is us. So. Okay. So that's what it's looking like right now. Alright. And then let me switch this back over. Oh! I didn't even see this. Well, this kind of just... this took the image, the family photo thing, and just kind of spelled it right out for us. Okay. So... Alright. Cool. Cool. So we know that he's dead and died of something.
Like how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
Aw. Nice. Okay. I wonder if anybody's tried to make this pie. What kind of... That's a weird contraption there.
Or how only one restaurant would deliver to our house. So we had Chinese a lot.
I mean, it looks like your house is pretty far out, so it makes sense. Makes sense. A lot of books. Gotta love the books. Alright, I'm still shocked. I'm shocked that, I'm like, oh, jeez. I didn't realize, like, how quickly we just got hit with the, yeah, and he's dead. I'm like, oh, okay. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, well, this is the place
Nothing in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much of it. Like a smile with too many teeth.
No, yeah, I get that.
A lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night.
Interesting.
Edie told me once that every Finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library.
What? That's horrifying. How do we get out of this? There we go. That's horrifying. Horrifying.
My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
Aww. Okay. So, alright, let's add some more stuff to our character sheet here. Let's add some more stuff here. Oh wait, 4. I keep forgetting which one to hit. Okay. So Dawn is definitely our mom, and Ever the Optimist. So she wasn't. So let's see here. Mother of Edith. Brother of Edith. Older brother of Edith. Died in 2010, right? Yeah. I think that was 2010. Alright, and then, don't know much about grandmother. But then okay. Always hoping that Milton was alive. Okay. So these are our notes so far. We know about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters. So I'm gonna bold them. And then we can put some more notes on them later. But these are the people that we're working with right now. Alright. Switch back to this. Oh, jeez. Come on. There we go. Alright. And then we're back here. Alright, somebody had the thing going up there. Barbara.
Great Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house.
Oh wait, Edith, or not, Edith, was the great grandma, not grandma. So there's great grandpa Sven, and there's great grandma Edie. Okay, hold up. This is gonna get really annoying really quick, chat, but I don't think it's bad. I think this is interesting. So this is actually great grandma. So not just any grandma, the great grandma. So great grandma. Alright, and then we have great grandpa. And that was Spen, right? Let me double check on spelling there. Spen, yeah. And then we also have this other character that I'm seeing here, Barbara, because that's what that music box was named after. So it looks like, and then I see in the corner here, of like going back in the stream to look for the spelling. There's like a thing with like somebody sitting in a chair, like a movie chair, and it says Barbara Finch. So I think that's another person. I don't know who she is yet, but we have Barbara Finch. Let's see here, Barbara. Okay, so we don't know the connection. We just know like movie person based on around the house. Okay? And we're gonna say this was learned from the missing posters. Learned found on the fridge with a picture and obituary. How do we spell that? There we go. Alright, and then, yeah. Found out from fridge. Based on around the house in the, front. And, what is it, like the, I guess like it would be called like the hallway of the entrance hallway. Entrance hallway. Okay. Hang on, chat. Alright, and then I think that's all we know, really. I think that's all we know right now, chat. I don't know what that sound was. Alright. And I'm bringing us back. Okay. Yeah, so see this? We got, you can see Barbara Finch is there, like, when it comes to that. Don't know who those people are yet. But you can see that Barbara's right there.
Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
Huh. Interesting. A lot of bugs. Somebody really likes bugs. And birds. People are liking the bugs and the birds. Okay. Lot of tuna. Lot of tuna. Okay, we're not kidding. Alright. Let's look around here. Very
The table
disorganized.
was still a wreck from the night we left.
Yeah. Oof.
It was like a bomb had gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
Oh my. That's rough. Okay. Wow. This is crazy, chat. So that's where we were, in the garage. So this is Edie's chair.
My mom was the only one of us who could imagine Great-Grandma Edie living in a nursing home.
Okay. So Mom was pushing Edie to a nursing home. Oh, we're right on the water. Woof. Well, it did say island, so I guess we're on an island, chat. Okay. Interesting. And it looks like she has an oxygen mask here. And a wheelchair. Interesting. Okay. Wow. Crazy work there. A lot of nature stuff. Makes sense. You're on an island by yourself. Let's see here. Oh, wow. So, like, you can go upstairs and you can see people. That's cool. I always thought those houses were pretty cool. Oh! Oh! Oh, this is so telling. Everything right here is so telling, chat, because we know that Lewis died in 2010. Meaning that they left for sure in 2010. And what also is telling is that they never took down the Milton thing. So Milton, like, was missing. I want to say, where's a missing poster? Because if he went missing in 2010, chat, then that means, like, everything went down around the same time.
After Milton disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms.
Interesting.
Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
Okay.
Edie's father, Odin, built the original house.
Odin. Okay. Alright, chat, we got a lot of information here. Hang on. We gotta add information to our list here. Hold up. We got a lot of new people. Got a lot of new people to add. Okay. So, we got, so now we have, Odin. Odin, right? Yeah, Odin. So, let's see here. Edie's father, who built the house. Okay. Alright, and then, okay. And then, let's see here. And then the other thing is, no, who built the house? And then, yeah, we can do that. And then, we know that the mom, she wanted Edie to live in a nursing home. And then we know that so we know that these two fought a lot, right? These two are clearly like at heads, right? So let's see, you didn't agree with Dawn, and let's say argued with Edie. This is seen with how she boarded up the rooms and alright, and this is seen with her adding peepholes to the rooms. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else? I think that's it for now. This is gonna be so interesting to be. Oh! Barbara!
Whenever people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Interesting. So she's like the big showgirl. Okay. So she's the one that everybody looks at and says, "Oh well, Barbara."
Mom must have locked the third floor stairs on the night we left.
Interesting. Oh, it has their death dates.
Barbara was a child star for 2 years, until America grew out of it.
Interesting. So, 1944 to 1960. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is Edie's room. So she died in 2010 as well. Man, everyone's dying in 2010. What happened? But then, Sven died in 1964. 4 years
The
after.
last time I was in Edith Sr.'s room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait.
Edith Sr.? Hold up, wait. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so. Okay, chat. I have a question for you. Would you rather me keep going back and forth between the gameplay and the notes, or would you rather me just be taking my own notes, using like a whiteboard or something instead, so then we can just keep on the gameplay? Let me know. How do you guys feel? Because I'm okay with us, like, keep going back and forth, but I want to make sure that, we don't drop momentum. Because it feels like we keep needing to add more to it, like, literally, like, every few minutes. So let me know. Gregory.
As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
Huh. Oh my gosh, she only lived a year. Say hi to Gregory's frog for me. Oh, okay. Oh. Calvin, 1950 to 1961.
My Grandpa Sam spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
Okay. So, okay. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna get a whiteboard. I think it's going to cause a pause either way. May as well show us when you're writing. Okay. Alright then. So we're gonna stop for a second and we're gonna go back to the Word doc again. Alright, so we're gonna add some more stuff here. Okay. So we're gonna add, what is it? The next person that we saw. Okay, so we know for a fact that Barbara is the most famous Finch, right? So I'm gonna say like most famous Finch, as she was a child actor for 2 years in a Bigfoot movie. Alright. Don't know the context of the movie yet. I'm pretty sure it's just like the normal Bigfoot. But very interesting nonetheless, right? And then we have, what was it, Calvin? So we had the two, they looked, I'm guessing they're twins, because usually they always, like, put twins in the same room. Let's see here. So we have Sam and Calvin. Let me see. Come on. Tell me how to spell Calvin. There we go. So we have Calvin. Alright. So we got Calvin. So we got Calvin, who lived in his brother's, let's see here, who died, when did he die? He died at the age 11, it looks like. And was a twin brother to Sam. Alright, and then we got Sam, who is Edith's grandpa. Edith's grandpa. Okay. And then we also found out that her full name is also Edith. What else did we find out? Our character. We found out more about our character, actually. So who we are discovering the house with. We learned she fought every house has peepholes and rooms you can't go into. Oh, and then we also saw Gregory's room. Yeah, so we saw Gregory's room. So let's get him in there. Don't know who he is yet. So we saw Gregory. Let's go back here. So Gregory died at a year, so let's see here. Gregory died at a year old. Alright, and then had to share a room with his dead brother. Alright. Okay. Alright, I think that's everybody that we found out in that little segment there. Oh, we were looking around. Oh yeah, and then okay, so we know that Spen died 4 years after. Hang on. So Grandpa Spen, great Grandpa Spen, died 4 years after Barbara. And then we know Barbara died. Let's check the room. Hold up. In 1960, right on the dot. So she died in 1960. And what's that age? Let's do a quick calculation. 1944, 1960. 16! Oh, the ripe old age of 16. Man, okay. So a common thing I'm seeing here is they're dying at really young ages. Very concerning. Very, very concerning. I don't know about you guys. Kind of concerning. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I'm kind of concerned. You know, if my family kept dying at such young ages, I'd be kind of like, hey, do we need to, like... So this guy actually died at a pretty decent age. I was doing the calculation. At age 49. Alright. Alright, we're gonna pop back, we're gonna pop back into it, chat. Alright. We're back into it? Okay. Alright, so this is Barbara. It's interesting how each of their doors are also kind of themed after them. Yeah, Sam and Calvin. Very interesting. Ooh, the railing is broken here. And they never bothered to fix it, which is weird. Oh. Is this... Doesn't look like that's anybody's room, necessarily. Okay, whose is this? Molly? Wait. Wait, they said they had a cat named Molly. They said they had a cat named Molly.
Molly always seemed like a girl I could imagine being friends with, if she hadn't died in 1947.
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so... Molly... Okay, hold up. So Molly died at 10. Alright, so...
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room. I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
Interesting. Alright, so we got 2 new characters, chat. Hang on. We got 2 new characters. I'm gonna put them in the dock real quick. Just so then we, because I want to get as many characters down in the dock as I can. Alright. Did I switch it? I'm gonna wait a little bit. There we go. I did switch it. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna add Molly. And then she died at 10 years old. And then we had her uncle Walter. So Walter. That is Edith's uncle. And whom's room is unsealed. May have regretted not sealing Walter's room. Okay. Okay. Does that say regarded or regret? Hang on. Regret. There we go. I think I got it. Oh. Please. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got it, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think we got it. I think we got it. Chat, I think we got it. Alright. But I'm trying to get through this whole game tonight, so we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, chat.
Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him.
Interesting. So her older brother told her about secret passages. "20,000 legions under the sea."
Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets.
What? Oh, sorry, chat. These mechanics are
Now it
kind
was
of
time
hard.
to find out what my mom had been afraid of.
Interesting.
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan.
Interesting.
But I had no idea what was behind that door. almost like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead.
Okay. Interesting. So we are in...
I grew up looking at Molly's room through the
Molly's
peephole.
Hi, chat. Let's see here. What's going on?
Molly's gerbil had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage.
Aw. Cute.
Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
Yeah. It's interesting, to say the least. It almost feels like each room is kind of like frozen in time. You know what I mean? Molly Finch. Oh, her diary.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat. The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
Girl, you can't eat that.
Mom, can I come out now?
Sweetheart, it's late. Go to sleep.
Okay. So we got a hungry child who just ate her gerbil's food. Don't love that. Oh no.
I thought about eating Christopher, but I held back.
Oh no. This child's trying to eat everything. Someone come get this child. Oh, we didn't even walk in the bathroom in real time.
I kept eating and eating.
Oh no. Girl, you can't eat that. Listen, you can swallow some of it, but you really can't eat that. You can't eat that. That's poisonous.
I ate a lot of things that night.
That's poisonous. You can't eat that. Hey girl. Hey girlie. You can't eat that.
Then I heard chirping outside my window.
Oh, girl, I don't know about that one.
It was a barn swallow going back to her nest. I reached out for her. And suddenly, I was a cat.
What? What do you mean you're a cat? Eh? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's leave. Yeah, we're good. Oh, we got a little bell.
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
No shit, you're a cat. Come on, bud. Come on. Get in my mouth. Get in my mouth. Come on. Why is the bird gotta be upset about me eating him? Come on.
Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
Oh, okay, so it looks like Molly is Edie's child. Edie is spent. Because it looks like this is the room we were looking in with them. Okay. Bro, she has got some moves. Mad ups. What's up? Yum! Yum!
I
Yum!
jumped and I almost got her.
I'm so close. Bro, that bird don't even know. I'm like right here. I'm right there.
I could tell she was getting really tired.
What kind of frog is that? Hey yo, what kind of frog is that? Where's the? Oh, there you are. Ah.
Now I was up in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All I cared about was eating that mama bird.
I mean, look at it. It's right there. Easy pickings. Come on.
I gobbled her up.
Oh, I'm locked in. Oh, we're falling though.
And suddenly,
We're cooked.
I was an owl.
What?
First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Okay. I don't even know what we're looking for.
Rabbits.
Rabbits. Rabbits. Oh, there we go. Come here, bud. Ah, I got him.
I imagined his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons. I
My
swallowed him up,
gosh.
and I didn't chew one bit.
You have arrived. Welcome.
Something bigger.
We are apparently a bird now. We're apparently an owl. Alright, let's see here. Where are we hunting?
A mama rabbit.
Mama rabbit, okay. I'll take a mama rabbit. And in we go! Whoosh, whoosh. Got him! We're
She
out
was
rabbit
almost
hunting.
too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating.
Okay. You know, moderation is a good
I was
thing
a shark.
sometimes. What? Hello? Hello? Oh, we're just... Oh, girly, maybe you gotta work on those transformation powers, girl. I mean, I don't think being a shark in this place is, like, a good idea.
I rolled off the cliff
Okay.
and into the ocean.
Yep, you
Now,
sure did.
I was hungrier than ever.
Nom nom nom. That's how I feel with this. Alright, come on. Ooh, come on. Here we go, here we
I
go.
wanted fat, juicy seals.
Come here, Sealy boy. Come on. Rah! Oh, it's just out of reach. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Right there. Yeah! Oh, we got him. We got him, chat.
I tore off her flipper, and it tasted really
Ooh.
good.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, we got her in our sights, chat. We're in her sights. Come on. I can smell the blood. Come on. Come on. Come here.
I grabbed on tight,
Nom
but I
nom
was
nom.
so hungry, I jumped out of the water.
What?
When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
Eh. What do you mean by that? What do you... Eh?
Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
I'm... Oh my gosh.
I was big, but I moved real quiet.
How do you not know I'm here? Oh, jeez! Oh my gosh. That shouldn't have scared me. I knew it was going down. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm still hungry. Oh! Oh my gosh.
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
Reminder, chat, this is a 10-year-old. Reminder. Reminder. This is someone who is 10 years old. Just, feel like reminding you guys that fact. This is a 10-year-old. And this is what we're doing. Oh my goodness. Alright. Fun. Oh, I think he's out this way. Oh, thank you, birdie.
After the last passenger, I was still hungry. And across the water, I smelled something new.
Oh,
Something I had to have, so I swam towards it.
Oh no.
I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
Okay. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we're back home. Oh,
I got closer and closer.
Oh. Oh, chat, we're back home.
All of my stomach started growling. And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, and this gives us our full little family tree. Alright. Alright, we're gonna fill in our family tree here with this book that we have right here. So we're gonna go off and I'm gonna put us back on the Word doc. Alright. Okay. So that was really interesting. So when she okay. So the night she died, she was sent to bed with no food, right? And she was really hungry. I don't know how to spell hungry. I'm gonna be so real. There we go. That was really close. Alright. Let me add in some more people here that we found out from looking at our book here. So, who do we not have on here? And it also kind of tells us the family tree a little bit, right? Okay. So, it looks like we have this other person. I'm not even going to try and pronounce it. I'm just going to type it out here. But it looks like she might be the mother of great grandma Edie. So Igbor. I did try and say it. Alright, and then say Edie, right? So Edie's mother. Alright, and then we have who else? Who else on this family tree that we don't have in here yet? We have Gus. We don't have Gus on here yet. Gus, how old is Gus? It looks like Gus lived from, so we got 1969, nice. From 1982, 13, okay. Lived to 13. Known from journal. Learned in journal. Alright. Just because we didn't learn it technically from the house, we learned in journal. Alright. Anybody else? We have, let me see here. What does that say? Hang on, chat. I'm trying to read it off the screen. Does that say Sanjoy? Sanji? Yo, they got Sanji in here? I don't know. I see K. Don't know who that is yet. So, name found in journal. Alright, and then, what else? Who else we got? I think that says, I want to make sure of the name first before I write it down in here. I think that says, okay, I'm gonna write what I think it says here. And this should be all of the characters once I write this in here. I think it's J actually. Sanjay? Or Sanjay? I think it's Sanjay. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, based on the tree, I'm gonna color highlight this to make it a little bit easier, okay? So we're gonna do a little legend up here. We're gonna unbolt this. Family connections. I'm gonna do siblings from siblings slash children of, let's see here, Edie, siblings slash children of Dawn, and siblings slash, or wait, maybe I should just say children of that person, because obviously they'd be siblings if they were children of the same, yeah. I'm overcomplicating it, chat, don't worry about it. And then children of, who was the other person? Sam? Okay. Because it looks like, so, Sam... Okay. And looks to be, Sam's wife. And then we have... Alright. Okay. I think we got... Oh, and then, look to be, name found in, journal, look, and looks to be Dawn's husband. Alright. Alright, looks, pretty self-explanatory, alright. So we're gonna go through and just, connect the dots, if you will. We're gonna delete that. Okay, so, we got, so we're gonna name this color, it's gonna be, I don't know, let's do blue for Dawn, or like a dark blue. I think dark blue would go good with Dawn. Alright, and then we have Edie. I'm gonna make it like a, I don't know, like an orange. And then Sam, we'll do like a green. Alright. So this is gonna change to dark blue, dark blue, dark blue. This is gonna be, is it that dark green? Or, yeah, it is, okay. Alright, and then, who else is, okay, it looks like Walter, Gus, I think that was it, right? Yeah. And then, Barbara, who else is it? Calvin, Sam, Molly. I think Gregory might have been, actually, yeah. Yeah, let me double check that. Let me double check. The ambient noise of these houses are horrible. It's horrible. Alright, okay, yeah, so it's Dawn, Gus, and Gregory that are the middle children. Walter is actually one of Edie's children. Okay. Alright. And then, okay. And then I guess I'll put, like, okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. So then we can kind of see who's who. Do you guys like that? Do you like the connections game that we're doing right here? Yeah. Okay. I think that's all we have right now that we can really add to this. Went to bed really hungry, and then I'm gonna, honestly, and then we can also say associated with cats and, cat ears, and, depicted in, journal with cat's ears. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all we have right now on them, chat. So we're gonna pop back over in the game. But it's very interesting Very fascinating. Alright. So that's what
I
we
got
got.
this since Edie had spent a lot of time here. Before my mom sealed the doors.
Well, I wonder if she regrets it. Oh, that's interesting. I think, okay, hear me out. Right? Hear me out. I think that she hallucinated or like just started thinking that she like was turning into a monster and all that because oh, there's a cat. Oh my gosh. Why are we up here? What the heck? Oh. Yo, we ain't a cat. We can't
This
be
will
doing
be
this.
obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories.
Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though, when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're adding this real quick. I just feel like it's needed thing. Alright. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. So okay. So mom so she names a stray cat they found Molly, but won't tell about old stories. Okay. Possibly was hallucinating after eating. What was that? I think that was holly, right? Holly berries? Yeah. And sensing her own death as a monster coming to eat her. Okay, so this is kind of what we got. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, let me switch to 4. Or 1, I should say. So then we don't have the pink bars. That's my bad, chat. Alright. Oh no! Let me go back! There we go. Alright. Let me in!
I spent a lot of time in Great Grandma Edie's room.
So she was, yeah. So that was the mom. Oh, she's got all the birds. Okay. Interesting. Oh, she's got some cages for snakes, too. Okay, I feel like this right here really showcases, like, what kind of person Edie is, though. Shrine sketches. What do you mean by that? That's concerning.
Lewis died a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him.
So she paints everybody's memorials. And it's... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, chat. I'm remembering something that our protagonist just said. Not too long ago. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. So, our protagonist said that she remembers Edie painting her in, or like sketching her. That she remembers Edie sketching her in her room. Which is interesting, right? Because she is the one who does the memorial paintings of all of the... I'm assuming there's more than just the two of the house. Alright. And then we also know and she died in 2010. Alright. Okay. And then Lewis, no, I don't think we have anything more about Lewis right now. Oh wait, we know about him working at the factory. Worked at the, I think it was like the fish factory at the or maybe it was tuna specifically. I think it was tuna factory, and the house is filled with it still. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's hop back into it. This is interesting. So she's taking a photo of him and rehashing him into that. So she definitely did not finish. Oh, this is her painting Walter's room. Oh, she's got all the... Yeah, so they're definitely twins. They're definitely twins. Oh, she's got a little baby Dawn. Gus. Milton. Ooh, okay. Wait. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. This implies that Milton is older. Hold up.
Her room is like a museum.
Literally, yeah. Oh. This is
For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune. Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse, his wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johan.
Okay, Johan.
On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind.
Interesting.
But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea. Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island. Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery. His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house. Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
Yeah, it does. Okay. That was some big information there, chat. That was some big information there. Major info. Some major info. Okay. So where is Odin? There he is. Alright. So Odin set sail. So he built the house he built is at the bottom of the ocean, and he was the first one buried in the Finch cemetery. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Very interesting. Both his wife and child his wife and newborn child died before and Edie and what was it, Sven? No, a lot more people actually. Sven and Molly moved with the boathouse? Yeah. Okay. So that kind of... Alright, I'm gonna also put this in here. I'm gonna change this to be black. There we go. People who moved to, or no, I'm gonna write on the house boat. I don't know how important this is gonna be. Oh my goodness. Don't know what I just clicked there. But I just think it's interesting. I just think it's very interesting. Let's see here on the houseboat. We're gonna do that. And we know Edie was on the houseboat. We know Sven was on the houseboat. Molly was on the houseboat. We're gonna put him on the houseboat. Yeah. And then Actually, better yet, instead of doing colors, because we're already doing colors for the family connections, let's do additional connections. And we'll do on the house boat, we'll do I don't know, star. Where's the star? There it is. We'll do a little star next to them. And then, let's see here, and then I believe it was her that stated that there's always been, like, a curse thing going on. I think it was her, right? But, okay, I think that's good for now. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Closing the book. Interesting. Very interesting. Because I think this is telling us... Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Because this tells us all the... Okay, wait. Hold up. Oh, man. I wish I could go back and, like, look at that book. Again. Okay, wait. I literally can. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, chat, because I think I'm confused about the age difference between Milton and Edith. No, in the journal it says 19 something. So no, I think they just took the. I think maybe they just took the things at different times. Yeah. I think they just took the. I think they took the handprints at just different times in their lives. Because also notice that the handprints are bigger and smaller. So they weren't all taken like when they were young or when they were like babies. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, built in 1937. Okay, so Spen built this house. So Spen built this house that we are in currently.
One summer, they evacuated the island, but Edie refused to go. For a few weeks, she was a celebrity.
Interesting.
Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious. I hadn't thought of myself as Edith Jr. for a long, long time.
Interesting.
Even in her 90s, sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
Interesting. Wow. This is very
When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't.
Huh. Sven. Oh. So he took a picture of it. Tragedy strikes the Finch family. Dragon kills Finch. Okay. So let's add... We're gonna add some more stuff to this. Alright. Okay. So... She's very attention-seeking. Likes attention based on the many newspapers with the family. Newspapers, I should say, about the family. And then also just like how she saves the important events on video or video newspaper clippings or what's it called, or just pictures. Pictures. Alright. She likes attention. Alright. And then also with Spen, great grandpa Spen, he built the house in 1937. Built the current house in 1937. He also died building a dragon-shaped slide. Dragon-shaped slide. Okay. What else? Oh yeah. Looked to be a carpenter. Alright, and then, seems to be okay lying or seeing the fantasy in reality. Based on her saying her husband was killed by a dragon. Not that he died because of a dragon-shaped slide. Alright, I think that's what we got so far. It's very interesting, honestly. It's very interesting, everything that we're learning right now. Alright, back to the void chat. Alright. Let's lock in. Oh, they're also Norwegian. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh! We're in the... I think this is,
The only
Gregory.
trace Grandpa Sam's first wife, Kay, left on the house was the pink bathroom.
Okay, so...
It was a pretty big trace.
Interesting. Oh, this is the frog. This is what the one chatter said. Say hi to Gregory's frog. Hi, Gregory's frog. This is Gregory's room. There's a secret in the bathroom. In this bathroom. By Sven and Edith Finch.
There's a secret in this bathroom. It's in the last place you would look. It isn't in the cupboard. It's hidden in this book.
Okay. That's crazy.
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
Okay. Swing. Okay. So he's like a photographer. Love that. Okay, so we know that Milton drew a lot of things. Interesting. He got into a lot of places in this house that we definitely didn't. Most improved player. Cool. United States Marine Corps. Captured secret lives of war photographers. Oh, he's a hunter. Cool.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin.
Yep. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh. Chat. I think he died in September, chat. Something tells me. This is just, it's so interesting how they've done it. Oh wow, so he got rid of his little bunk bed thing up here, his little thing, because, you know, he got older, but he never did. So he didn't
And
get...
that he never talked about him.
Yeah, understandable.
I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
Interesting.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch.
Aww.
The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
These are Cassie. Walter?
My brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did.
Oh.
At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly.
I mean, he's got the space chute.
But that day, He finally made up his mind to
Ooh,
do it.
we're going, chat. We're going.
I told him going around was impossible.
Oh boy, we're going.
Maybe if I hadn't said that.
Oh, uh-oh.
Alvin, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up,
Oh no.
then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it.
Oh no, chat. Chat, I think we're going off.
I think he'd already made up his mind.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I want to remember about my brother.
Chat, did you ever try and do this? Because I know I did at one point. When I was younger. But also, bro's got a broken leg. Oh, there we go. Oh no, we're so close. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Here we go. We did it! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
The
We're
day
too
he
fast.
made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Oh. I see.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
Yeah. Same, bestie. I think a lot of children try and do that. Alright, let me see here. Oh no, Milton was gone in 2003. Interesting. Oh wait, Milton is older. Milton is older. Several times. I'd be worried too if I'd have someone lose momentum directly above the pole. Oh, you'd worried you'd like just suddenly like lose momentum and you'd be right above it. Oh, yeah, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Okay, so we need to rewrite some stuff in our notes here. Oh wow, Walter was alive since like 2005. Dang. Bro outlived Milton. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting, chat. Very interesting. Alright. Alright. Let's go to the Word document. Alright. So, okay. So Calvin, where's Calvin? Where's Calvin? There he is. Alright. So, died by falling off a cliff. He was really into space. He was really into space and wanted to fly. Seen with space and astronaut items. Alright, and then Sam seen his side of the room is in both hunting gear and military. He was gifted a camera from his father. What was that? I believe that is Spen. Or it was an old camera, right? And then, what else? Oh, and then we learned, Kay was not just his wife, it was his first wife. She left him with just she was Gus's mom and left in a pink bathroom as her trace on the house. Okay. And then what else did we learn? Oh, I wanted to put this in for Milton. Because it's not, so they're both younger, they're both older brothers. Older brother. But he feels younger because he went missing at such a young age. You know what I mean? Okay. So then, the other thing I wanted to put for him was, he learned about, the family before us, as seen in his paintings through the secret tunnels around the house. Alright. Because it's true, because she did mention that. She mentioned that, like, it looked like he's been here. Which is interesting. Alright, ooh, also, and then also Sam, doesn't, like, talking about his brother probably due to having to share his room with his ghost. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're gonna head back. Oh, let me... Alright. Alrighties. And we're back in it. Oh look, and then there's his memorabilia thing. Interesting. Interesting.
After the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
It's interesting. She's like, keeps everything preserved. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's crazy. What the heck? What the heck is this house?
The passages were a pretty tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
Huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? We have two ways to go here, chat. I don't know. Let's go out this way first. too much has changed out here. Alright, can we go back in? Okay, cool. Alright, I think this is Barbara's room. Yeah, this is Barbara. Alright.
Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star.
I mean, that's what she was. Barbara. Interesting. Miss Hollywood. Wow. Barbara Street.
I never thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards.
Yeah, that's with most child stars. Interesting. Happy birthday, Barbara. Yeah, I mean, it looks like from this, like, based on the look of her room, she was kind of trying to just, like, live her own life a bit. Not really, like, dealing with, like, the whole star thing as much. But, you know. Rated jobs increase. Giant house fire. Interesting. What else we got here? Censure of worst blizzards. Interesting. Alright, so we know she died at 16. Which is crazy. Oh, it's a comic.
Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch. As a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been. But in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room.
Oh no.
So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box.
Oh.
The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue. She reached for the music box. And as she wound the key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
Oh boy. Here we go. I don't love that.
She found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
Bro, this is
leader
work.
is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
Horrifying.
The old fridge rattled.
Oh dear.
And grew still.
Oh dear!
Barb,
Rick.
relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Bro.
I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and you're...
She threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show. Hours later...
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
Interesting. Whoa! Walter.
Are you there? Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
What?
Barbara turned, saw the hook man, and was speechless. He was quite smashing.
Yeah, get him.
And he was. He couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Okay, Barbara, there's gotta be another way out of here.
Wait, through here, right? Yeah.
That night, she played her part beautifully. Molly's door hadn't been opened in years. The hinges groaned.
Here we go. Ooh! Oh, that's why that's broken.
It wasn't moving, but she sensed the story might not be over yet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The hookman had vanished. She listened for his breathing, but all she heard was...
Oh?
At the door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
The monsters had come to surprise her. From it was a dream come true. Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life. I wasn't there myself, but I hear Barbara was magnificent. Poor girl. she had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter, hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard. But that's another story. As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box is all they ever found of her.
What?
Her ear.
Huh?
Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
Chat, that's pretty, oh. That's pretty chillin'. That's pretty chilling.
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's add to our our thing here. All right. So okay. So we learned more about Barbara. So her death is memorialized by a comic. It combines fantasy and reality in the comic. And I don't know. Combines fantasy and reality. And I would say probably like, I don't know. It's interesting, right? It's very interesting. My only thing is, where was Calvin and Sam? Were they not born? No, they would have had to be born before, because when Sam fell off the cliff, it was a little bit after Barbara's funeral. So where were Calvin and Sam? Because Walter was there, and Calvin and Sam were a little bit older than Walter. So where were they? Were they like at a sleepover or something? Saw Barbara's death and the struggle. Alright, all that was left of her was an ear, and her boyfriend at the time went missing. So, okay. What I'm thinking, right, chat? Because there's definitely some truth to the story and then some falsities. I feel like there's a chance, right, that there was dangerous people that broke into the house. And I think that she did scream. But I think she died. I think she died, chat. Right? I think she died. I think she died because some dangerous people broke into the house. And then, like, they took out the boyfriend as he left. So, I think possibly what really happened dangerous people broke into the house and got to both her and her boyfriend. Because he wouldn't have gotten far. Because remember, chat, he had a broken leg. Boyfriend did leave, but wouldn't have gotten far as he had crutches and she had taken one of them. Yeah, so he was a really easy target. Crutches. How do you spell crutches? Crutches. There we go. I think that's it. There we go. Close enough. Alright, awesome. Alright, interesting, chat. Very interesting. Alright, do we know anything else? Do we know anything else? I think that's it for like what we know exactly. For right now. I think that's all we know. Okay. Alright. This is so interesting. This is very interesting, chat. Alright. Alright. So now we're gonna go wind that music box. We're gonna crank that soldier boy, as some might say.
I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box.
That's fair. Her ear was found in the music box. I wonder if it's still there. Presumably not, but then again, with the way that Edie preserves things, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh gosh, alright, here we go. Come on, come on. Here we go, come on. Come on. There we go. Got it. Let's see where we're going. Let's see. Okay, it's literally just a basement. Cool.
Mom said the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
Makes sense. Makes sense. So Spen's equipment's down here. So all of his carpentry stuff. So right, he was definitely a carpenter.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages. I thought maybe she was hiding presents. It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
Oh. Okay. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I remember asking Mom once about where Walter had gone. She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could. If there's a pattern in all these stories, I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
Oh, so he just moved down here. Okay. Oh, he looks so sad. Oh, this poor old man. Oh, my goodness.
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years.
30 years?
On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week. But after a few days, I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane. Having a schedule, living for today. I always expected to be dead tomorrow. But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything. Even a monster on the other side of the door starts to feel normal. Almost friendly. And then one day, everything just stopped. Whatever that thing was, it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting. Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid. It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting. I have to leave while I still can.
Walter. Interesting. So he's got these postcards from, I don't even know who's giving him these postcards. Presumably his mom, who knew he was in the basement, which is interesting. Okay. He's got trains there. Alright, so he's leaving. He's heading out of here. Alright. A lot of books. That's a common staple. Alright, we got cereal.
I know it's out there somewhere.
Interesting.
Whatever killed Barbara and Molly and Calvin. Maybe this is all a mistake.
Oh.
But I need to stop living the same day, even if it kills me. Whatever's out there,
Hey, let's
I
get
want
off
you
the
to know
train tracks.
I'm ready for it.
Hey, bud.
I'm going to appreciate all of it,
Let's not-
especially the food.
Let's make sure we're off the
I don't
train
mind if I only have a
tracks.
year left, or a month, or a single week. I'd be happy.
Can we get off the train tracks? Hey, let's get off the train tracks.
I can already imagine the sun. on my
Hey,
face.
hey, Mr. Man. Poor boy wanted to see the Seven Wonders. Yeah, he did not get to see the Seven Wonders yet. Sir, there's a train coming.
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
I don't think she knew. think she knew. Something tells me she didn't know. Something tells me she didn't know.
I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
Oh, this is so depressing. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, this is so sad. Okay, let's add our thing about Walter here. All right, so Walter, our boy, all your hard work to stay off the tracks was for nothing. Literally, I was like, hey, let's get off the tracks, bud. Let's not be on the tracks. And what did he do? He said, no, actually, I feel the safest I've ever felt in my life. I'm like, I don't know how true that was. I don't know how true that was. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how true that was, bud. Because, sir, you just got hit by a train. So, make that make sense. Alright. So, Walter, so something, scared. So, I think he got scared. So, he got scared by the fact that everyone in the family was dying so early. Because when did he go down in the basement, chat? Hang on. I'm checking. I'm double checking when he was down in the basement. Like when he put himself down there. Because that's going to be the real, like, tell of, like, what exactly caused it. You know what I mean? Where is it? Come on. Please. Please. Okay, so 1968 was when he went down there. So let me type this out. 1968. And then when was he born? Hang on, chat. We're looking at the lore here, chat. We're looking at the lore. We're evaluating. Oh, I can't see the date. No. No, why is the date so blurry? No, please. I gotta turn up that quality so I can see when he's died and when he was born. Please. Come on. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay, that's when he went down there. And then when did he... Hang on. Investigating journalism here, chat. Here we go. Come on. Where is it? Got it. I'm sorry you guys have to listen to, like, the weird, like, static sound. It's weird. It's weird, chat. or just count the squared out x's. No, because that doesn't tell me no, because that doesn't tell me when he was born, chat, though. I need to know when he was born. Because I want to find out how old he was when he went down there initially. So he was born in 1952, and on here we have it 1986. Oh my gosh! Okay. So he went down there at 16, the same age that Barbara died. So he got scared that he was going to die at the same age that Barbara was going to die. So that's why he went down there. Chat, this is huge. This is big lore implications. So everyone in the family was dying early, and the oldest was dying early. He went down in the basement at 16 because Barbara died at 16 and she was the oldest so far. Yeah, interesting, right? He was so scared that something was coming for him. And then I think he may have had PTSD from the night that Barbara died, right? Because I think the train was triggering his PTSD, right? I think that he had PTSD from the night Barbara died because he witnessed it. I also think that the train was making it act up. So he thought someone or something was coming to get him. So when the train was late and not at the usual time, it made him think it was gone. He died due to due to walking on the train tracks. But this could have been a hallucination, and he very well could have had a heart attack from the excitement of being outside and high blood sugar, honestly. Sugar. Dude. And peaches. Hallucination. Okay. So that's what we got on Walter. That's what we got on Walter, chat. It's very interesting. It's very interesting that he went to the basement at the same age that Barbara died. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright. And then, okay, we're gonna pop back over, guys, and get out of this weird, noisy place. Okay. Alright, let's go. I don't know how we're going further now. I hope we don't get hit by a train.
Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter.
Fair. Because it seems like Walter found out
But if
about...
she never told me about an uncle under the house, I can only imagine what else she was hiding. I don't want to make the same mistakes she made. Trying to bury something that's still alive.
Interesting. Hey, why are we going on train tracks? Hey.
Now that there's only one of us left. Or maybe two.
Or maybe two, because Milton could be still alive.
And found out what happened to everyone else.
I'm not taking my chances, chat. We're not going
But now I'm worried
on
the
the train
stories
tracks
themselves might be the problem. Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is this... Wait. What happened? What happened? Looks like this, like, caved in or something. What the heck? Oh, what's that out there? I think that's the old house. I think that's the old house, guys. This is crazy, chat. This is crazy. Like, actually, I'm like, wow. This is crazy. Alright,
I don't know if I should even be writing this.
So. Oh, wow, there's chairs floating about?
Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me.
So. Oh, yo, they got the lights
I thought
that
you should
go
know
on.
about your family.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
And the history you're a part of.
Interesting. Were you, like, going to take a long walk? Wait, how is the island... How big is the island? I think it's really big. Like, look at the size. Like, it's a big island, chat. Because it's not just the Finches that live here. It's multiple people, because there's a newspaper for this island. So I'm thinking it's kind of like... It's like one of those islands that you can live on. Like, there's multiple people, you know? You know what I mean? That's what I think. I'm thinking of, like, it's an island that, like, multiple people can live on. Right? But look at that house. It's just out there. That's crazy. Interesting.
Though to be honest, I feel as lost as you probably do right now. I think the people in these stories believed them, for what that's worth.
Yeah. I mean, they definitely did.
And when you look at the house, that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness, any of it seems possible. I think we've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it. What kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
Huh. Yeah, I mean, that kind of does, showcase you.
It's embarrassing for me to admit this, but...
Oh, wait, yeah, you make a good point of, like, big enough to need a train. You make a really good point. But my only thought is, like, if this little island is big enough to house a town in which it has its own newspaper. Oh, wait, no, wait, chat, hear me out, right? What if this is a train that, like, goes across the ocean, like, goes across onto the mainland? You know what I mean? Because this island could be producing lumber or something, and then the train takes the lumber over to the mainland through an underground tunnel. But I'm assuming because of a big storm, the island lost some rocks and all that, because they're right on the coast, right? They're right on the coast of this island. And when it comes to islands, it's really easy for them to erode, especially just due to like really bad storms, right? I know this because my parents live in an island, so I grew up on an island.
The pet cemetery
So I know.
may be more uncomfortable than the human one.
Understandable.
3 of the gerbils were mine, and 2 had been my fault.
Interesting. Wow. Well, Molly's not here, so Molly's still alive. Or they, took her with them and she's not buried here, Oh, there's the little frog. I'm assuming this is Gregory's frog again.
Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
Interesting. Molly, again, associated with the cat. Ooh, wait. That's interesting. She died near her birthday. She died near her birthday, chat. And then, okay, Calvin. Okay, he didn't die near his birthday. Sven. Okay. Nice, okay. Interesting. Walter. Huh. That's interesting. Very interesting. Barbara Starr, of course. Oh, she did die on her birthday, though. Okay. This is an interesting thing here that's going on, right? So, wait. So it's April, May, June. Okay, no, September's nowhere close. I was trying to see if there was a correlation between like these first few and dying like that, right? But it doesn't look like it. But honestly, there is a really interesting pattern. right? There's clearly a very interesting pattern going on here. And I think that's why Walter did, like, he saw that pattern, right? And I also think the reason that his thing looks like this, and because you might be wondering, like, oh, how would they know? Well, like, the train probably, like, when it stopped, like, or when Edie, because Edie knew that he was down there, she probably saw the broken in, like, you know, thing, and, you know, alerted the authorities, and they probably were able to, like, look and find his body on the train tracks, you know? And that's why she made this, you know, like this, right? Yeah. And then this, I would say probably just, you know, the classic, like, oh, she really likes cats, and, you know, there's an angel. You know? Because they're all associated with them in some shape or form.
I'm sure
Yeah.
Odin's monument had been Edie's idea. My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
Interesting. So she just kept the path.
She could see it poking out of the water at low tide.
Yeah, I see it. Interesting. Yeah, there it is. What do I do? Do I need to, like, keep still, or, like, oh, there it is. Okay.
Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
I mean, she grew up in that house. It makes sense. Oh gosh, what do I do? Oh, okay. Very interesting.
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand. But the older I get, the more I can see where my mom was coming from.
Yeah.
Her dad had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
Oof. Alright, so we have Gus, Gregory, and Sam. So, Gregory died at a year. Gus died a little bit older. And, alright. Alright, let me add in our some new factoids that we've learned. Alright? Let's add in our new facts that we're learning, chat. Alright? So, first off, we know that Edie built or designed the cemetery for the house. You can see the old house off the shore. She added statues for each of the children, each of the each of her children that didn't have children of their own. It's an interesting detail. It's a very interesting detail. Oh wait. Let me put that yeah, so that's over here. Up here. This is getting confusing. Alright, there we go. So she designed the cemetery. Alright, so let's see here. So Molly's cemetery statue is a cat with wings, which shows her connection with cats more, as when as it shows the cat is dead and not just sleeping when you add wings. Alright. And then we got Walter's Cemetery statue. Where was that? Where? I think that's... Okay, I think we can start here, so... Yeah, okay, cool. So, cemetery statue shows him coming out of the tunnel. Oh, wait, that's a double word. His body was likely discovered on the tracks. Alright, and then she knew about Walter down in the basement. May not have known about Walter being in the basement, just knew he was alive. What else about Walter? We also know he wanted to see the world based on the post covers in his bunker. Alright. What else we got? What else we got? Okay. So this is another interesting thing. When she was younger, she Edie's explanation for things made more sense. But as she got older, she more so understood her mom's perspective. This shows her shift in what she's like, in her understanding of the family tragedies. Because all the explanations like that we kind of get, right? How do we spell tragedy? Come on. Tragedy. Close enough? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay. Because many of the stories show a fantastical version of what may have happened. Like they are being told through a lens to make more sense to a child. Make more sense, or less scary. Alright. And back into the void. Alright. And we're back on the game. Okay. And let's
She
see.
lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did. I get why she tried so hard to protect us.
Yeah. Milton.
We never found Milton's body, so my mom insisted we were putting up a monument, not a tombstone.
Aww. Oh, and he's got his little paintbrush. Lewis. He's got a little crown. Oh, so Dad's dead. So Dad died in 2002. Interesting. Okay. And interesting, there's no, like, added features to these two. I think that's because the dad really was like, I don't want anything more. Like, they toned it down with these guys, but this seems like it was added on after, you know? Like, they were trying to make sure the death stuff
There's
was
so
more
many
serious.
things I wish I could ask my mom now.
Aww.
Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along.
Aww.
For me to come back someday. And find everything out for myself.
Oh, there's the swing. So this is the
But
patio.
looking back on it now, if she told me there was going to be so much climbing, I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
What? Girl. 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 What? Chat, can you believe this? Chat, be so for real. Can you believe this? Girl is parkouring while being like 22 weeks pregnant. I can't believe this.
I never met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
I mean, this makes sense now. Like, if I look down, chat, like, everything makes sense. Everything's making sense. Everything's making sense.
They were both pretty intense.
Interesting. Oh, he's a
Sam
hunter.
spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
Alright, so this looks like it's the mother's family. Oh, I was not ready to go in there. Hold up. Hold up. Oh. So he's a veteran. Interesting.
Instead of hiding from death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
That's an interesting tactic. You know, we all have different ways to cope with, you know, death. Okay. Interesting. So Kay... So that's like case stuff. Interesting.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Mm-hmm. Am I gonna have to shoot anything?
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged. Perfect.
Aww. So
It's
this is
gonna
our
rain
mom.
the whole weekend, isn't it? I will never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit. Okay, got it.
Aww.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. That camera's older than you are.
Definitely should not have drunk all that coffee.
Hey!
That's a keeper.
Aww.
I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Dawn. You'll need to remember this stuff, if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Dawn, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years. Last time I was with my brother Calvin. Man, that was a great trip.
Aww.
Your grandpa Sven taught us how to fish, how to build a fire. We found an old logging trail.
Dad!
Good eyes, Dawn.
Wow.
Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of you.
Dad, I...
Just breathe. Turn off your imagination. Focus on your target. Let me get behind you.
Do I have to do this?
Dawn, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you need to be strong.
Oh, it's just a nice little daddy-daughter.
Now keep yourself squared up, elbows down.
Dang!
Great shot, Dawn!
Oh. Oh.
I'm proud of you, Dawn. Always remember that, okay?
Oh my gosh. It's giving like, oh, okay. I set it up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Am I getting up there? Okay, I can see.
Sorry, Dawn. Just gotta reset the timer.
Oh, I only have so long. Okay, here we go. Okay, I gotta get up there. I gotta get up there. Come on. Let me get up there. Let me go see my daughter.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally
some...
normal, Don. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about...
Dad!
Of all these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
Okay, it's understandable that she didn't, though, because that's really traumatic. That's really traumatic, okay? She just watched her dad die, bro. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think out of all the stories, I think this one is the one that is the most, like, wow. Like, oh. You know what I mean? Because it's the most realistic. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's kind of like, oh, wow, that's, like, kind of crazy to be thrown off the, you know, side, like a war veteran being thrown off the side of a hill by a freaking deer, but it's also, like, that's the most realistic thing to happen, though. Alright. Let's log it. Let's log this shit. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Hopefully it was quick enough on the draw with that one. Because I didn't switch it quite as fast, quite where I wanted it to go. So, I'm gonna watch the stream for a second just to see. Oh, you hardly even saw it. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant! Okay. What was I doing? I don't even know. I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh, I was logging stuff, guys. I was logging things. That's what I was doing. Okay. What were we gonna log? We wanted to log about Sam. Where the frick is Sam? There he is. Alright. His death is the least... And is the... I'd say the most realistic so far. As the reason is it was all caught on camera. So there isn't any speculation. He died due to falling off a cliff after being swung at by a dead deer. Alright. And then, what else? On a father-daughter, hunting trip. Alright. And then, let's see here. We will do Dawn she never told the story of her dad. That's death due to most likely death due to most likely how traumatic it was. There we go. Oh, and then we're gonna add in cemetery memorial is a paint brush. It's a paintbrush. It isn't a tombstone, just a memorial, because his mom didn't believe he was dead. Alright, and then Lewis, his tombstone looks normal, but has an added frown. Alright, and then let's see here. We're gonna add in probably up here. Tombstone looks normal, along with his sons, due to not wanting I think it was due to him, like, due to him being stricter. And then, he died in 2002 and has a tombstone and no additions to it. Alright. That looks, I think that's everything. Oh, and we know he has a workshop in the basement. Alright, and then anything else? I think that's largely it. It's so interesting how, like, the older you... Oh, hang on, chat. Hold up. Hang on, chat. You're going into the void for a second, and I need to... Hang on. Alright, chat. I'm back. I got cake. It was my one of my roommates' younger family members' birthday. So I got Paw Patrol cake. Pretty awesome. So I'm gonna be eating that a little bit while we're enjoying more of this game. Alright. Let's hop back into this. Alright. Very excited about this Paw Patrol cake. Very good. It's very good job.
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
Interesting. Well, that makes sense, because it looked like her dad died when she was still really young. Alright, well, here's Gregory. Bro, he looks so happy. Oh, and he's got his little frog. If that chatter is still here, that chatted like a long time ago, about how, say hi to Gregory's frog. We finally made it to Gregory. So, pretty hype. I fear this is gonna be the saddest one. Oh, great. Okay, so he got divorced. Kind of knew this was happening based on. Okay, so Kay divorced.
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it. I think he saw things the rest of us don't.
Oh, the duck's full.
Talking's over, Gregory. It's time to...
Oh no.
Hold on, sweetie. Hello? Sam, I told you I don't want to talk right now.
I wonder what he saw. What his world was like.
Oh, bro, my depth perception is not here for this. Come on. There we go. Come on. Depth perception.
So much of Calvin. Lost in his imagination.
Oh.
Whatever it was, he saw.
Let me get the whale. Bruh. Hardest level. Oh, come on.
It sure made him happy.
There we go. Oh, I can hear them arguing out there. Oh, this is so sad, chat. Got it. Oh, there we go. Got it.
Sounds. But I worried about a baby being too happy. But I could feel him slipping away.
Sorry about that, Gregory.
I know you did everything you could. Maybe if I hadn't called that night.
Damn it. Hold on, I don't want Gregory to hear this.
I wish he could have told us about the world he saw. There's so much.
Oh, chat.
About Gregory. About everything. But I know what happened wasn't your fault. I'm sure he's happy. And he'd want you to be happy too. Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam.
Oh. Chat, that was so tragic. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Genuinely so tragic. Wait. Hold up. Okay, wait. So, Gus was born before Gregory. Oh wait, no, Dawn and Gus were born before Gregory. Gregory was the last one of their family. Of their little family section of the family tree. Okay. Okay. But it's so interesting. It's just, I'm like, oh my gosh. This is a good game. Can't stay now, but I'll see if I can check it out the VOD later. Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be a really long VOD, though. It's gonna be a really long VOD. But yeah, we're doing game analysis of the characters of this game. Oh,
I can't
Gus.
imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet
Oh boy. What happened to Gus? Here we go. Oh boy.
a poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea.
Oh.
Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart. I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom, were the words that I
now
remembered.
pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
So he did remarry. Whoa, whoa.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
So he's 13, and he's like, I don't want a stepmom. How could you remarry after mom left you?
The wind picked up, and panicked geese appeared
like,
and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent.
Let's see. Oh, there it is.
The rain came down in buckets.
So
then,
this
but
is
no
why
one
there
seemed
were-
afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made.
So this is why there were chairs and stuff and all
The
that
thunder sounded much too
in
close
array
and full of angry
down
power.
on the beach.
But all my father said to this was, "Make the music louder."
Interesting. Oh! Okay.
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't.
Oh.
Until we found you.
Oh.
She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
Oh. That's very... Oh. That's really sad, chat. That's really sad. Alright. Let's add him to the... Let's add him to the thing. Alright. There you go. Where's my cursor? Hello? Where? Huh? Where is it? Where's my cursor? Where'd I put it? There you are. I'm like, where's my cursor? Where did you go? Alright. Alright, so we learned about Gregory. Died, a year old. He drowned in the bathtub due to being left unattended. Because his mom being on the phone. Are arguing with his dad. He loved his toy frog, and it is. And he is often depicted with it. Alright, and then, alright, so then here, she may have blamed herself for Gregory's death. She, what is it? She filed for divorce. We don't know why. We don't know why she filed for divorce. Let's see here. Remarried after the divorce. Alright, and then Gus. He had some teenage rebellion. He hated that his dad was getting remarried and blamed that they didn't need a step mom. He was flying his kite when there was a storm that destroyed the wedding. Alright. Interesting. Actually, I'm really curious about this, right? I'm gonna go look in the VODs real quick. Hang on, chat. Hold up. I'm looking back in the stream real quick. Cause I'm curious how long he waited between the two. Alright, let's see here. Come on. Please load. What the heck? No, come on. Divorce. Show me the divorce papers. There we go. Okay. Back a little bit. Come on. So it looks like, I'm trying to see it a little bit clearer here. Looks like 1977, right? Okay. So it looks like 1977 is when divorce was filed. So around when Gregory died. Okay. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing game analysis. So we got all the family members here noted down. I'm trying to figure out currently. I'm looking back in the VOD, or not the VOD, but the stream, to see exactly the dates, because I'm trying to figure out when the remarrying of Sam happened. Right? Yeah, so this is actually for my class. So the reason we're doing game analysis is because this is for my class. Yeah. Yeah. So I have a class called Game Narrative, and so I play a game and then I analyze it, and I thought, that'd be pretty interesting to stream. You don't know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Basically, as a video game designer, I need to be able to analyze games and learn about what makes them, loved by people, and then be able to apply it to my games, right? So currently, right, so it looks like Gus died. So Gus is right here. Awesome sauce multitasking? Literally, you have no idea. Because I've been switching back and forth between this and the gameplay. So let's see here. So it looks like Gus died in 1982, and the divorce was done in 1977. So that was, let's see how long apart that was. 1977, 1982. Ooh. So the dad waited 5 years to remarried. He waited 5 years to remarry. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. I think that is all we have, really, with that information. Yeah. I think that's all the information we have so far right now. Wait, we have another thing of, so after her dad died, she and Edie got closer, because she was so young when it happened. Yeah. Alright. And then, alright, so we're gonna hop back to gameplay. Alrighties. Back to gameplay, guys. My goodness. Crazy work here. Oh, they got a little rock wall. I love rock climbing. Can we rock climb? No? Understandable. Our character is apparently pregnant. Oh, I should have written that in the... We'll get it next book time. But... Dang. Interesting. So this is like their chore list here. Huh. Oh, wait! And, chat, all these rules actually kind of lean into the fact of so no playing outside without permission is Calvin, because he was playing on the swing and then fell off. No answering the door to strangers is Barbara, because she opened the door and she ended up letting in something that, like, somebody that killed her, right? No messing after dark probably refers to Molly, because she she died because she started eating holly berries at night. And then finally we have, all chores being done and before dark, and respect others, right? And I think those kind of incorporate the idea of, like, hey, make sure you are, safe and in your beds by dark, and to be kind to each other. Because if you remember with Calvin, Sam said, "Oh, I bet you can't, flip the swing," and he flipped the swing at the cost of his life, right? And it's also interesting how they have Dawn's on and Gregory and Gus is off. It's very symbolic. Very symbolic. You can tell the dad was really, like, he was really trying to make sure that they were okay, just by doing military stuff. Oh, we can go up the
My
rock
mom moved
wall.
up to the loft after her brothers died.
Aww. Understandable.
At the time, it was as far away as she could get.
Aww. Oh, this is Sanjay. This is our dad. That's crazy. The Holy Bible.
Religion was another thing my mom never talked about, but I think it helped her a lot after her dad died.
Aw. That's nice. Yeah, this definitely looks like a very teenage girl room. Let's see here. Ooh, fly to India.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad,
Aw.
Sanjay.
Aw. That's very sweet. Aw. How are we doing this while pregnant? Like, what? Like, girl. Alright, let's see where to go next. Are we going back this way, maybe? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. No, I think we didn't. I don't think we went the right way. My bad, girly. Hashtag lore, literally. That's the whole game. It's just lore on steroids, man. Just lore on steroids. Where is the next room? I don't know. Because I know this is locked. Yeah, there's no way to get in there. Do I need to go back? I might need to, yeah. Yeah, let's go back and, like, find out if the dad's room has more stuff to go through. Because it's possible. No, it's nothing over there. Okay. Is there another way to go around, or... did I miss something? Like, I feel like I missed something. Can I not look through here? Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be keeping going forward. Let's see here. Maybe... I don't think there's anything else in this crawl space, really. Right? No. Doesn't look like it. Where are we going? Let me go back up the rock wall. But then again, it doesn't make sense because we went down the pole. Logically, right? So... unless we missed something. Oh! We did miss something. We did miss something. I just had to freaking turn around. Oh my gosh. What the heck?
My mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English. Lewis was born a year later.
Nice. Oh, here's more missing photos with Milton. Oh, lovely. Oh, our poor older brother, Milton. Man, this house is crazy.
When my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go. I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back.
I see. Edith, Milton, Lewis.
And to see kids in the house again.
Yeah. Interesting. So we moved back here in 2002. And then Milton got lost in, I believe, what was it, 2004?
The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that. And for a while, things were good. Almost normal.
Oh, homeschooled. Makes sense. Our mom's a teacher. Lewis rules. And then we got flashcards of the family. Wow. Family history, fact or fiction.
But it didn't last.
Oh. The curse. Wow. Scientific misfit. Interesting. Aww. Whoa!
At the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
Gave him a castle?
After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
Why is everyone dying? So, basically this family has, like, this curse, right? And, yeah, so they keep dying because of this curse. and you know, they say it's a curse, but I think it's just like they just have a lot of like really bad luck, essentially, and a lot of the family just dies really young. Yeah. It's very unfortunate.
Everyone always told me
Whoa.
to stay out of Lewis's room. Except Lewis.
Interesting. Oh, we got the achievement of looking at every people. Oh, and that just ends. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so yeah. Then, like, you know, of course, like, the people that do survive, so, from what I'm seeing, right, and this is really interesting, there is at least one person in each lineage that survives to be able to carry on the next generation, right? So, with, like, Grandma Edie, the person that carried on the family lineage was Sam, right? Which was her mother's father. Okay, that was her grandpa, right? But then eventually Sam died, right? And then of his kids, the one that was, you know, carried it on was our mom, Dawn, right? And then of Dawn's kids, we are the ones that are carrying it on because we are currently pregnant with the next generation, right? So it's very interesting how, you know, no matter what, there's always one person that's surviving and keeping everything going.
Lewis's
Literally.
room smelled very, very familiar. That part of him lived on.
Yo, bro was a stoner. Bro was a stoner.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
Dang. Oh, he graduated high school. Good for him. Better than most of the family that didn't live past high school. Oh.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life. He kept working at the cannery, but he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to wander.
So
I asked him to describe it.
I've
He said
seen
he
this
started small,
part, and it's really cool.
imagining a labyrinth.
It's so cool.
He'd feel his way about. Then something moved. Bats. And toads. And things that have not names. He knew it was all in his head.
Ah, gotta make sure I keep up with the fish.
But he took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself.
Oh, jeez. Alright, I gotta lock in.
But he found something more.
Oh, I missed the fish!
I worried about him then. Daydreaming at the cannery. I spoke with his boss. but he said Lewis had become a model employee.
Alright, hang on.
Methodical, tireless, focused.
I'm moving things around so then I can actually, like, grab the fish fully and chuck it. And not have to worry about hitting my iPad that has chat on
like
there.
a whole new Lewis. So I let him go on.
Uh-oh. Let him go on, and that might have been the...
I even encouraged him. It seemed very promising at first. He told me he'd made a new friend.
Doggy!
On the edge of a city he named Lewis Topia. He built the city up slowly, brick by brick. Then he made musicians.
Yep, it's just
And
fish,
songs for
Chad,
them
don't
to
worry.
play.
It's just fish.
He talked about starting a band.
It's just fish.
And he was always humming something.
There's nothing else going on here, Chad. It's just fish.
Every day his imagination grew stronger. He no longer spoke at the cannery. But his chopping was as reliable as ever. Then one day it struck him that all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination. So he could do whatever he wished. He held an election for mayor. And he won. They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering. It became a game for him.
Dystopia. We're going on.
He'd conquer a city, then immediately push on. New Louisville. St. Louis. He started drifting away from our reality.
Oh, come on.
Minneapolis. Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery.
What? What do you mean?
Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Lewis kept sailing on.
Mom, you don't understand. You don't understand my crew. I'm in One Piece now. I'm in One Piece. I have to find the One Piece, Mom. You don't understand. Mom, you don't understand. I'm on a pirate crew now.
In Lewisburg, he heard rumors of a...
Should we make a gay chat?
beautiful prince.
We're making a gauge. Got caught.
The prince was on his own quest for radiant rainbows.
Wow. Oh, I missed. Dang. Oh, I'm gonna miss that one. There we go. Here we go. We got it. We got it. We got it.
He followed the sound of his...
We're gonna go... Please, please! There we go.
electric sitar. His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon. Even then, his logic remained sound. He knew the world was all in his imagination.
Chat, we're gone.
But he was so proud of having created it.
Okay, come on. There.
In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king. For someone who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming.
Wow.
And then it struck him that the real Lewis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace.
Yeah, it's just fish right now. Listen, we're just chopping fish. There's nothing else going on here, chat.
My imagination is as real as my body, he told me. It was hard to argue with him.
Heck? Uh-oh. Our grip on reality is slipping. Uh-oh, chat.
He began to forget the world we know.
Yep. Oh, there's the cannery.
I think it pained him to remember Lewis, the cannery worker.
Yeah. Oh, there we are.
He began to despise the man with a royal contempt.
Bro, he's not even doing it. He's not even doing it.
I still thought I could save him. Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder.
Uh-oh.
The palace would be packed with his companions.
Oh no!
Including the wise Calico who'd insisted on advising him. His prince waiting, holding his crown.
Oh, he's dead, he's gone? Oh, chat, don't say that. He's just chopping fish at the cannery, chat. He's just chopping fish at the cannery. He's fine. Chat, he's fine. Oh. Chat, I don't think he's fine. I don't think he's fine. Hey, Princey, do you want to, like, come over here, maybe? Oh, uh-oh. Oh!
Yes, I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
Cannery upstate. Oh, yep. Yep. Yikes! Well, that was Lewis.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
Aww. Alright. 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 Should we keep going or should we add, to the sheet? I feel like we learned a lot from that about Lewis. Alright, we're gonna pop over to the sheet real quick. Alright. Alrighties. So, where is Lewis? I think he's up here, actually. Yeah. Okay. So, he died at his job at the cannery. How do you spell cannery? Let's see here. Cannery. There we go. At the cannery. He his mind wandered away from him, and because of this, he believed that the world in his head was better than the real one. Which led him to cutting his head off. Alright. I think it's interesting how most, like, everybody that, you know, else that died kind of low-key was, like, hallucinating, right? And then, you know, we were checking and, like, you know, we look at Lewis, right? And we see the psychologist being like, yeah, and he just, like, started not being fully there. And it's like, well, you know, what about the rest of the family? Like, maybe this is, like, his psychologist wrote a letter about his daydream. It's possible that what he was experiencing was felt by others of the family at some point. Alright. Alright, what else? What else? Oh. He smoked weed, and to cope at his job, started to daydream. Gregory just wanted more bath time? So real. So real. I remember as a kid, I was like, can I just stay in the bath? And, like, my mom would be like, no, you're gonna shrivel up. I'd be like, no. No. Yeah. I hope you didn't miss Gregory, because I know you mentioned him, earlier. We added him here. We also added more about, his mom down here in the divorce. Very fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah, what else? Let's see here. Eden. Oh, I misspelled that. He was a cool guy. that is good. We're gonna switch it. Alright, and we're back, chat. Alright.
On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing.
Oh, okay,
she
so...
waited until the day before we left to tell Edie. I'm not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder.
Interesting.
I wish we'd stayed. But I understand why we left.
Okay, yeah. Got the missing poster right there. Yep, so we got, like, all this stuff ready to go. Yeah.
My mom ended up leaving everything behind.
Oh.
What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner. But it had to end one way or another. All that's left now is to tell you about that last night.
Oh, this is really cool. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper, when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final nights apart."
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are
Edith,
very specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our
I'm
last...
not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
Ooh. Yeah, that's fair. Go do homework. I'm also doing homework, so we'll both be doing homework.
The power had been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles. When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance.
Oh, shoot!
Or that Edie had a key to it.
Ooh! Oh, man.
That thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house. Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight. We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning. Okay?
Street of the Finches.
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born. That night, the tide went way, way out. It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground. There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years. God, it smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life. when the fog rolled in, I lost my way.
Bro, it's literally straight. Like, what?
I got turned around.
How? Girl, what?
I started seeing things.
Oh, it's a freaking deer again. We saw the deer at the beginning of the game. Not to mention the deer that killed Sam.
Things I'd forgotten had ever existed.
Oh boy.
But when I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of things came back to me. Or maybe I came back to them. Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it! Let go!
I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car. I never saw Great Grandma Edie again. The next morning, the van came to pick her up, but she was already gone.
Oh.
After that, we moved around a lot. We both tried to make the best of it.
I love doing this. Who likes doing this? I love it when I can do that with the car. It's made out of words. It's so
My
cool.
mom didn't like to talk about it. But she started getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty quickly. She got better for a while, and then she didn't. And then I was alone. The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you. I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is. This journal was supposed to be for you. But now I hope you'll never see it.
Chat, what's going on?
I just want to.
Why are we being birthed?
And tell you all these stories myself. But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way.
Oh. Chat, I don't think our protagonist made it.
This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Oh, and she's right next to Lewis! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. Chat, this was so... Listen, I knew the story going into this, and for some reason, like, I still got. Oh my gosh. They did such a good job. They did such a good job in just making it really emotional and just... Ah, yes, even more death? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Really good job. Really, really good job. Wow. Wow. Okay. I am... Alright, I'm gonna get off of this, I think, because I don't think there's anything more from this. I don't think. Oh. Thanks, John. What? There's just an achievement that says like thanks Jonathan, or like something like that. I'm like, huh? What? Oh my gosh. Oh, chat, this was such a good game. It's such a good game. I see why people like, you know, are like, oh wow, yeah, it's a really good game, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, you're right. It is a really good game. It's a really good game, chat. My gosh. My gosh, it's such a good game. Alright. I'm gonna flip you off of this, and we're gonna go back to homework time while that's playing in the background, I guess. Alright. So, our final thing that we're really writing about is what happened that night. So, so, let's see here, who do we put this under? I guess we'll put it under Mom, because Mom is kind of the one that, so after Lewis died, she decided that they were not living in this house anymore. Let's see here, where is Edie? Edie, where's Edie? Edie's up here, I think, right? There she is. I have no idea what's going on in the... Oh wait, did I switch it back? I don't think I switched it back. I'm sorry, chat. Alright, where did I put the... Oh wait, here. This is not meant to be here. I'm getting confused with the 4 pages, chat. It's so confusing. Alright, so after Lewis died, she decided she didn't want to live here anymore. And then Edie, so she insisted that whatever was plaguing this family would continue even outside the house. she died that night they left. And then, she died 6 years later after they left. She got sick and didn't make it. Alright, and then presumably right after she died. So, after Mom died, she got the keys to the house and explored it. And then we gotta remember to put in that she's pregnant. So I think we found that out right here. So in 2 weeks. Pregnant. When exploring the house. Ah. I hit the light. I need to go back in the stream real quick just to check because I want to see the death day. 9 at night, bro? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, man, it's 9 at night for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's 9 at night for me. Same as you, bro. Same as you. Let's see here. Where's the tombstone? That's crazy that you just believed me that that's my time zone. That I wouldn't just lie about my time zone. Because if you think about it, why would I reveal my time zone? You gotta big brain it, chat. Big brain it. Think about it. Think about it. Why would someone on the internet reveal their time zone? Then you can track where I am. Is it paranoid? Hell yeah. But hey, if paranoidness doesn't pay off, someday it will. Someday it will. And I'll live for that day. For that day I will live on, chat. Alright, so it looks like she died the next year, so she made it to 2017. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, a year after her mom at 17 or 18. I don't know the exact date of birth, you know? I think that's everything. She wanted the child to live without fearing the, what's it called? Fearing the curse. instead just enjoying life and seeing the you. That's not how you spell that. And the beauty in it. Who only learned of them after exploring and finding their secrets. I don't know. I'm just dyslexic chat, you know. Things happen. Alright. I think that's it. I think that's it. I mean, I think we did a really good job. Married to, let's see here. What's it called? Where is Odin? Yeah, Odin. That's what his name is. Odin. But died before getting to the new house. And then we're gonna add more to I believe it's actually Sanjay. Dawn met in India on I think it was yeah, it was a retreat. For building houses. And then both moved to India and Lewis was born. However, after his death, Dawn returned home. And let's go up to Dawn real quick. Where's Dawn? There she is. Where did we learn this? We learned it right about there. Yeah. So right about here, I think? Yeah. Moved back in after Sunday died because she didn't have any find something here. Was excited to have gone back. She tried giving Edith a book explaining the family stories, but John didn't let that happen. Alright. Alright, I think that's it. I think this is all the Finches. All laid out. All their, like, characters kind of, like, written out a little bit. Alright. Almost a 5-hour stream. Holy crap. Guys, this is crazy. I've never had a stream this long. I think this is my longest stream. That's the stream. That's stream, guys. Thank you so much for popping in. I know a lot of people popped in and out of the stream. But thank you so much for joining me on the stream. Lasted longer than my D&D session. Dang. Dang. But I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna finish this up and submit it. But thank you guys so much for joining me when it came to basically trying to finish my homework. Join us tomorrow for a Balancing Spirits stream. So I'm gonna be working on Balancing Spirits. And join us on Monday for Dispatch. We're gonna be doing the finale of Dispatch on Monday. And as always, subscribe. We're almost to 50, and I need to work on the 50 subscriber special. So maybe actually don't subscribe yet. Don't subscribe. I'll let you know when you should subscribe. Maybe hold off on the subscribes for a bit, guys. Because I don't have that 50 subscriber special ready yet. I don't have it ready yet. I'll let you guys know. But I don't have it ready yet. We're at 45 subscribers currently. And I'm terrified that we're so close to 50. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Unless homework destroys me. So, bye, guys.